guys, welcome to the stream. So, as you can see, today we're going to start our mythic progression. We haven't started it yet, but today is the day we start doing things. We'll see how it goes and what we can pull out of it, right? So, before we get started, let me fix my audio on the game. I changed some settings. Aha. Maybe increase it a little more. Okay, now that we are done with that. So our goal today, let's see if we can reach KSM. Looks like my camera is broken though. Let me see what I can do to fix that. Aha. Hey guys. So yep, that was a fail, but hope you can see me better now. Uh-huh. Okay, now it's better. So let's do this, shall we? So as you can see, I haven't really done much with this guy. So when I left him from last week, I was at 246 something, and then I got a head in the vault this week, a tier piece head, and then I had a champion hero shoulder that I got from Delves last week. So I just used my catalyst to change this to a tier set as well. So I have a two set as of now. So this is the only guy that's not a champion gear as of now. So maybe I should just upgrade this guy with all of the gear the spare tokens that I have, and then we can get started on the actual meticulous journey, shall we? Let me upgrade this guy because high level initially helps the most, carrying at least the plus twos. So our goal is very simple. Ah, I got something. Okay. So anyway, so my goal today, at least, is to get all of my. I get to KSM ideally, but what we'll do is first we'll do all twos so that I get used to the routes. And if there are any upgrades like this guy, we'll do those. And then I'll start with some fives, and then we'll do sevens for the easier dungeons that I am really comfortable with. But the end goal though is to reach 3000 whenever I could, but we'll see how that goes. I've never reached 3000 rating before. I think the highest I've been to is like 2600 on a restore druid before this. So yeah, this will be an adventure for both of us, man. We'll see how that goes though. So we're going hard over the weekend, getting through dungeons repeatedly again and again as much as we can, and then we'll see how it goes, shall we? Okay, I'm just searching for a mailbox. I don't know why, but I have a mail of some kind, and I want to check it out. There's a mailbox here. What? What? I thought there was a mailbox here, right? Where is the mailbox, bro? Oh, it's on the other side. Sorry. Okay, okay. So I think we should be good now. Got some kind of an agility mastery trinket that I can go with, but we'll see how that goes. Sure, okay. Cool. Let's get started, shall we? So we'll start with the dungeon that I like the most. So maybe I'll start with maybe an alligator or something. We'll see how that goes and go from there, okay? Don't need these. Carry offered, competitive. Okay, that's fine. For plus twos, I don't need it to be like two, 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 two. I just want to make sure we are on the right path for what we want to do. Let's sign up for an alg to get our confidence. Let's try to get this one. Oh, we got the algorithm. For some reason, when they give it as competitive, it scares me a bit because people tend to now Blizzard has given them a reason to be more toxic to people. But I hope it's not that way and we'll actually have some fun even if it is competitive, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, hey man, let's chat up here. Hello. Hmm, Not getting people? Maybe. Is it because everybody has already gone past the. Oh, I do have a question though for you guys. So if you're doing keys, even if the player is good or bad, do you guys like try to, and if you're streaming by the way, do you guys try to promote your shit or do you not? Is it way too cringe to do that, or should I just promote myself, try to see if that works? Hmm. Maybe I'll do this, right? I'll see if the run goes well. If it goes well, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe that makes more sense. It's really tough to do plus two
I
keys
have many
if you're
lucky
not
tools
doing
if you
the
like.
at the start of the season actually, because people tend to not sign up for lower keys for some reason. You know how it is, right? So sometimes it's really annoying in a way that people are not even annoying, maybe the wrong word to use, but people tend to, yeah, people tend to go too fast and spoil their own experience for some reason, and I don't know why. Mhm. This hunter says that he's on a sleeve because of his shoulder surgery, but I hope he can play without any problems. I hope. Please. He's inside. Oh, he's inside. I guess we are all inside, so we could get started. When I did Mythic Zero the other day, um, doing the first pull with all of those guys was really easy. So I hope it's the same even now. Oh wow, what is this? Moonlit Night Saber. I didn't know I had this. This looks cool, man. I didn't know I had a mount like that though. I am ready. Up. No ready check. Nothing. Ah, I didn't do Mythic Plus in so long, so I don't know
Welcome
how
to
this is going to
Algebra
work out.
Academy. I am delighted
But
that you
if
received
it
our
works
invitation.
well, I'll
The
be
school is
really
a
glad.
touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful. It has been
Oh, I
quite some
wanted to
time
copy
since the
the
academy
build,
has been
the
open.
best build from
Well, indeed.
u.tv, which
Come
I
with
did
us.
not.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
need to get closer.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I'm out of range.
Okay, damage seems to be a little low, but that's fine. I should not have done that full, I guess, but yeah, yeah, okay, for now. Maybe because these guys need to like stand in a place to do the correct thing, I guess. That's why. I hope that's the reason. Ooh, yeah. The damage is a
We're
little
just
rough.
about... Wait!
Ooh,
Ichistras,
that
there is
first
too much
pull
life magic.
was
What are you
crazy,
doing?
man. At least I survived.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Wish these guys did a lot more AoE damage though, because it feels like these guys are struggling a lot. That was a close round for sure. I didn't know that. Ah, okay, it still went fine, I guess. Eh, I don't know. Apparently his kid switched off his PC before a healer guy. I hope it's not a like a thing where they get you banned for or report for or abandoned or whatever it is. I hope that applies for these kinds of situations because he did come back. So I hope it will just be a normal DC reconnect kind of a situation and nothing else, you know. This tank privilege is awesome. Like I can just stand here and enjoy my life,
What are these birds
and
doing here?
it will still work out. People need to do more damage, though, but that's fine. Yeah. Not everyone is perfect and not everyone with the game. I don't blame them for it, you know. That the hunter who is using the snail though is scaring me because every time I see that, I feel like it's one of the things in the dungeon, you know.
These birds! Help us get rid of them!
Not so bad, huh? Brewmaster is healing itself. It's like I'm living most of the pulls. I'm doing better than what I thought I would do today. So I'm happy.
Right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishran. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Ta-da. One thing I missed though is having my this guy, the stagger part, somewhere in the middle so that I know that I'm doing a good job with managing it, because sometimes when things get hectic, you kind of forget that there is a thing called, you know, the stagger mechanic and all, so you kind of forget. Oh, what's that? Just auto thing? Is that how it works now? This is where you, if you still have lust for this boss, the stun time is where you lust for it, because that's where you have your damage and phase and all. Ooh, no, not those balls. Let me do the balls. And then this is the second damage and phase where you need to do some damage. I usually fill this guy out a little more, and then you can pick those blue balls if you want to for extra haste, but Brewmaster being like, he doesn't really need haste per se, so I don't really care about it for myself. And then the other thing I do for the wind is I tend to like flow with the wind while doing all my rotation to one side, and then I start going to the other side, you know. A single target on this guy though. I need to see what else I can do to be better at it. But I hope it works out. Yeah. Okay. This is good. Good. will look out for the frontals. Don't walk into the other guys. No. I should have. How are people dying though? I'm not understanding. Not my place. Not my to worry about, I guess. So basically, the one other reason why we need to use this guy touch of death as much as possible is it drops your stagger to 0 no matter how much you have at that given point. So it always makes sense to like use it on a cooldown whenever you can, so that you know you're not wasting
Our
the actual
history
thing.
professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Maybe if there is a way to like show my stagger bar in the middle of the screen, I'll see if I can install something that will make me see that. But other than that, quite hope.
Please excuse this. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
See this guy, if you see a circle on someone and then he moving to some other place, right? So you should always go near him because that guy does a frontal to the tank from where he stands every time. So you need to make sure you bait it in a position where your teammates are not there. But I'm not doing a good job as of now.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane souls that could allow it to flow out of control. Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bonds in order to drive back the dragons.
And it's in green, ideally you should not like burn your
Yield victory. Maximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
So basically, the other thing for Brewmaster is when there are like huge hits that you need to tank. You ideally won't have uh, enough, upfront damage that you can stop.
Maximus
But
tried his
ideally, what you
best
do
to
is
defeat the
like
dragons.
if
It
there
was
is a
ultimately
strike that does for
destroyed.
you like three
Well
times or
done.
anything like that, you just make sure that you try to clear it out, clear the stagger as much as possible, because that's the whole profile of what Brewmaster is, right? So you just need to make sure you have your stagger in control, you're not doing too many things without going crazy about it, and then it should be fine. See how my stagger is like in yellow there? That's when you actually start to ramp down a bit, off stance, some stuff.
We
Here, what
have
you
been gone for some
do
time. The
is you
crowd
do
here.
these two,
Ah,
because
for
that
those who
guy
can
is
hear, please
I
head
know no
towards
one
the
will
gate.
actually
I
interrupt or
hear your
anything,
students
so
will
you
follow
ideally
us in
go a
time.
little slow here. Then once you know that guy is dead, you tend to pull this guy and then interrupt this, and then you roll in here, so that you know you're in a position where you pull everything in, and then if required like more percentage later, you can do it. But I'm pretty sure this is like perfect 100% if I remember correctly. But like I said, that was like so many ages ago, so I don't know if I missed any packs in between, but I hope I did not. Pretty sure this will be like perfect 100% count here. And this is the route that I usually follow for all of them. Yeah. Pulled one guy extra. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at
So what you
once.
do with this guy,
These are
he does
sacred
these
halls of
circles, so you
learning.
need to make
Only
sure that
those registered
you
may
get him
access
like
them.
far away from those,
Think about
and
what
then
you have
once he's
done.
like almost near a wall somewhere, you know that you are always going to have stacks coming in, and whenever you have 3 stacks of this debuff, you will put a circle on the ground, so you just need to make sure you reposition once that circle is over.
Go to the corner.
So that you can easily dodge what's going on, but also you spread it in a way where you see now I have 3 stacks, right? So what I'll do now is
Poor
I'll
marks for
stay
poor
here,
students.
and then this guy will hit me again, but then I have a place to drop that circle close by, and then the actual thing where he pulls you in is the timing for you to actually reposition to another place.
Think about what you have done.
And then it's just about dodging stuff from there on, which I think people are failing to for some reason, but
Points for you.
that's fine. I do my part of the thing, and then so you see now there's one more that's dropped. So now from now on you start doing this, where you know that going to... Ah, shit. Okay, good. Just roam around from now on to a different place, and then as soon as you have a, you know that he's hitting you with another ability, you just make sure you move away from it so that you know that he will drop a circle somewhere, and then you move him out, right? Obviously he will give you the time to reposition too by pulling you in. You just need to make sure you are like dodging all of those balls once there. That's it. This is the fight, man. GG, right?
You won't be so lucky next time.
Ooh. Oh, I happen to have those stuff. I can give it to someone, I guess, and after it. That's fine. Ew, nice, man. Overall, so I guess grit is more important to me than this, so I'll just hold on to those, but I won't use them. But this was a good run though, so I did like, ooh, I still need to like change my talents and stuff, so let me leave this party, go out of here, and then talents. Let's do a new loadout, u.gg layout. We have a VPN because I connect to, for some reason my ISP doesn't connect me to US servers anymore, so I had to use a VPN to, oh, no, need to do it to be like import the code, and then the u.gg brewmaster, then import. That would change some talents for me, it looks like, because I'm, oh, oh, you use celestial vision. Ah, I did not know that. So, okay. So I guess there will be the chi bus that I need to still put somewhere. Aha. Chi burst is like, can do that. Yes. That should be fine. I don't detox, man. Who detoxes that? Okay, anyway. So now that I have that, I think we should be in a better place to actually do more dungeons. I'm doing, and then let's find a group again. Do some. So when you if you don't know, you can search for ranges like this, 2 to 3 or 2 and all, and then that will give you like a good way to search for stuff, you know. For people who just joined in, hi. So this is my current gear, 248. Trying to replace this guy, and I have a 2 set of head and this with hero. So just trying to gear up as much as I can, but all of mine are champion track. So until I go to rank 7 or so, I don't think I'll get anything like too crazy, but still I'll see what I do with it then, right? Oh, Sky Beach. I can do that. Sky Beach is easy actually. You just need to stay alive as much as you can. But where is the dungeon portal, man? Oh, fine. I need to disable handy notes. It pisses me off sometimes. Let's go to Skyreach, shall we? So I did an Algathar Academy right now, just now. But I'm planning to do all of the dungeons and planning to get KSM as much as I can. We'll see how we'll go. How much we'll do though, but still. And I'm new to Brewmaster too, so I don't know how much it's going to help me out. But we'll see how that goes, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shall we? It's everything working as expected. Okay. Where is the Skyreach diamond? Oh, it's still far away. I did do some mythic zeros on this time. Just don't remember the dungeon routes yet. I mean, where the entrance is, but we'll find it. It's not a tough thing to do. There is too much clickety clack going on, let me know. Hello, 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 guys. There should be a bird somewhere here. Need to press it because it just gets auto pressed, but I still have it powered. Alright, so we need to pull the bird. And then we need to pull these sides here. Usually fish for a first touch of death, because that makes your stagger go to 0 while you're trying to manage the other things. Trying to do as much as I can with what I have. You see how I wasted my charges there? That I don't like. Yeah. You learn to live with things, I guess. No, drop attack. Why, man? Here now. This guy, I should have done that with. Because I do have the hops available. So there is these guys, these Chakram guys have this thing that they throw, but they're really easy to manage. So I tend to pull them whenever I can, the easy way out, you know. But this part is where the complexity starts, because you need to interrupt those. be in the center. If if you're not able to interrupt those guys, you just be in the center. The Gale Callers are the guys, by the way. When they do repel, they do damage, but at the same time, they also actually repel you out of the platform. So you need to make sure that at least you know the cast is going off. Stay in a place where you know you're not like getting thrown out of the platform per se. But this dungeon is like the freest dungeon ever because
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
we can do a bigger pull initially. We have some bumpers. Sorry. Oh, we do have bumpers. Look at the Brewmaster pumping. Oh, that's not. Definitely know how to dodge these circles, by the way. Definitely know how to dodge those. Yep. You see how I dodged it to perfection there? Because I know how to dodge things. So this is where you know that you're going to here, and then you stand here. Because when you stand here, right, like try to pull all of these together. Ideally, by this time, you don't get the other guys in combat. So whatever bolts that they hit the first time are always on you guys. I mean, always on the tank. So it's so easy to just do a stagger on those first bolts and then like nullify the first cast of them. Then from then on, people start to like come and try to do all whatever they want to do with it. They can like do it happily without any problem. That's the whole concept of always like be a little ahead from your partner so that you know that when you actually need to like do something with it, you can like use that as a way to say that hey, since everybody else is not in combat yet, I can in Sky Reach though, like I can do bigger pulls. It's just that when your mage doesn't have its cooldowns, you should not. When the pull starts and you being a tank with the highest DPS, don't chain pull things. Because you know if they're going to die slower because they just burst all of their cooldowns on the previous pull, you know? So you need to look for those things, take them into consideration when doing things. It's just not about just trying to blast off into space with your cooldown. You know, that's not how tanking works, right? You need to analyze the DPS, see why it's getting slower, who's the guy who's doing all of this. And then based on that, you know that once you know that hey, okay, these guys are blasting and I can do some real damage to it, I can. But you need to make sure that When not needed, don't take damage from them. But when needed, you should, like right here, you can take damage from it. Other annoying thing he does though is this frontal, the tank frontal does he does is always annoying, say the very least. But if you can time it right, like he like sidestep it and then come into the board or something like that, that always works out too. But you need that's the riskiest thing you can do because you need to time it right or else it just hits somewhere. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's just go further into the dungeon, shall we? Here, ideally, the big guys are the only ones who are scary. So you can do a pull, like a crazy pull here if you want to, and then face the wall, and then just blast away at them, right? You can stun them, you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want with them. And then when they're fixating someone, you start this guy is easy. Then he spawns this thing that we need to still clear. But ideally, you as a tank, if you move away from the boss, except for the hiding phase, that hits like the boss starts hitting everyone like a truck. So you just hope that people are doing the job correctly and start hiding here, you know. And then when he does the tank raiser, most of the time here though, in a dungeon like this, except for when on a boss encounter, you usually don't take much damage, but it still makes sense to just drop your stagger as much as you can, so that you know you're not suddenly dying off or getting killed.
I'm out of land.
Cut it out as much as you can. Try and kill him. So you see what happened there? To kill the phoenixes from in the spot of the previous eggs, which is a boo boo that you should not make. Because what those phoenixes does is whenever they get hit with a whenever they get hit with one of the other phoenixes circle when they die, the other eggs also start to just come back alive. So you need to ensure you need to make sure you're always like killing the phoenixes away from the other eggs. But what we did there was we always kill the phoenixes around the pillar there. So that made for a boo boo to happen. If you know what I mean, right? If because they didn't have any other place to go. Brewmaster, right? The other about Brewmaster is how much you can, how how can how good you can manage your stagger. And when you pull bigger monsters, bigger pulls, it's not about you managing things. It's more about whether you're able to do them properly with managing all of your stagger and all. Did something wrong? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you did not. So see this solar rod? That's like your Kazawash, Kazawash. I don't know how to call it. It's like a mechanic similar to Kazawash where you. Oh god. Come on. Explode the upstairs. How that? And then you can start pulling stuff in the side button. Right here. Right. Now that you have those, now is the time where you need to learn. You're the tank, so you do live, but that doesn't mean you should not. Um, do you do the boss with these guys? Are there any dangerous guys here? Come on, let's do them together. Oh no, that is not one of our mini boss. So you were supposed to do. Did the same mistake in Mythic Zero as well, so I forgot for some reason. Because this is just a mini boss, not even the real boss. Fight for rock. I can. No, you need to. Oh, shit. People are. Okay, no comment. People need to learn to trust more. I don't think I did a good job either. Still,
We will cast you down like the mountain. Let the scavengers below feed on them. Behold the might of the Arakoa.
run, bro. Run around. So now, so this boss is really easy. All it does is you need to make sure you don't let people, don't let things take away people from this. One stupid thing though, the Ring of Peace doesn't work on it for some reason. So I don't know how to save those people. If my stun is gone, someone falls. That's how it is. Yeah, up. Oh my god, warrior man. Come on. I really want the Ring of Peace to actually work on this guy, but for some reason it has not. One good thing about being a Toronto, I can like try to help people
We will always
do my
soar.
touch of death to reset some of my stagger and everything. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. GG's boys. Oh, GG. So, did we get anything here? Nah, I think that will be a plate item. Adios, people. So those are the routes for Skyreach and the other ones. As you can see, it's not that tough. It's a simple thing to do. You don't have to like go crazy about it. Use the pineapple. And Skyreach has to give. Why does it so? What? Can you just? What is this? Why does it not just give me the info Sky? Oh my god, bro. Don't know how to look at only Skyries here anymore. Good job, Blizzard. Implemented such a good thing. Also, action trucks. Ah, there were missing trucks. But still, like, what the fuck? Why cannot? Okay, anyway, that's fine. Let's see what the dungeons we can do now. I don't have the housing. Ideally, I could get another hero item, but I don't want to like do 4 devs because I already have all of the well, champion gear in a way. You know, that's the dilemma that I'm in. Because for me to get 4 keys again, I need to do all of the weekly stuff again too.
I have many, many wares.
There. If I skip it,
May
but
your
for
feet find
any other
good
spec
rest.
that I might do later, but for now, we're good. Right, let's move on to the next dungeon, shall we? Find group. Tank roll should be available. Let's try to do Q2. Like I said, goal is to get all of my dungeons to 2-2. Like this one, this one. I want to do 2 on all of them. So let's see how that goes, yeah. Magistrate status, seat of prime. Let's do the seat. That's what bars are good. Maybe try for a fit. Got the invite for. So maybe it's like let's get let's do all of the outside dungeons first, and then do the inside dungeons and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. Whatever we could queue for, we'll just do all of them. But at least I'll get an idea of what I want to do with this thing, right? So we are 1 hour into the stream so far, and we've done 2 dungeons. Then we are going to do the 3rd dungeon now. Let's summon those good people. And then go from there, shall we? It's like where we go. Summon one guy, summon the other guy, everybody else is already here.
Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes. Dark portals are tearing open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
So it makes sense for us to like. Like what I would have.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
This nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you, mice. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
sense great despair emanating from within. Nura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. Few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Our agreement stands.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences to face.
And the details is so broken on this one. Like, but damn. So I have to like keep clearing. So I need to put it at here. Delete all my. Oh, ah. Made the mistake of deleting. So I need to like clear out. Where do I clear? Clear. Is there a way for me to clear out all these things?
Baladash Malanor.
Reset. So did we let's do it? Yeah, we did let's do it. No, let's do it, that's right. Let's do it, right? Good. I could have done some things better there. Our ring up. Save some champion first for me. But I do need the chest though. Let's see where we can get some chests here. Loot. Chest. Oh, I just returned it to this. Oh. Ah, chest. Nexus has one. Windburner has one. It doesn't have one. Seat had a chest. I just didn't get it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Now, once I start doing bigger things, I'll get them. So I'm okay with it. Waivers now. So let's do pit next. We'll see how pit goes. Pit of the Savaron. There is into the pit one. I'm happy. Priest, another monk. Oh, it's a leather stack too anyway. More leather, more chances of chests. And I might get one. Oh, pit didn't have a chest though, right? Hmm. That's fine. Let's go to pit. I've done pit like long time ago when I was playing on private server, not recently. I don't know what kind of changes they made. Oh, do some good on that and let's see how that goes, huh? Let's see. Bro, this place is like my heaven at one point. I used to love this place. Crazy. This was good, right? Yeah, this is. Hello. Let me in. Thank you very much.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Like this. Let's see here. Where is the garden? How the count is going to work out. Get that? How we get that? Get that?
It's too far away.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
It's too far away.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Garfrost something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Garfrost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
It's too far away.
Garfrost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. Garfrost, giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame for later.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution. one
far
instead.
away.
Attacking
out of
him
range.
for? The dangerous one is over there, fool! Enough moving around! Hold still while I blow them all up! Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all there is. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
It's too far away.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
We need to get closer.
Overwhelming. Such a shameful display. You are better off
It's
dead.
too far away.
Rhyme warned!
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament, not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their...
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Okay, now that we have all 4 dungeons done, the older returning dungeons are all done now. So let's do the midnight dungeons now, shall we? Let's see how that goes. What's my IO? 600? Okay. I'll take that. I got some good drops here. Some minor upgrades here and there. What I can do though, by doing that, can I upgrade my mirroring to 252 without press usage? Let us see. Resting usage.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I think it's both types. Do it for free. No, I cannot. How about the ring, bro? No, why can't I do that? I thought, like...
Fair size and strong.
Much about this. So I'm good, I guess. And I do have a lot of champion crest though. So should I like set it for maybe the staff or... Nah, I'll see. I'll see what to do with them once I get more drops from the bigger ones. Maybe I can do some better stuff, I guess. We'll see. But how do I check the drops? What about the loot? Loot. How do I check for the loot? For I don't know. Okay. We'll see when we see it, I guess. It's okay. So, let's see. Aha. Give me more details than this time. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Reset data. Then we go again. This I can sell now. This should I sell now? How much? Ah, let's see how much damage it did. It's fine. Okay. Should put it somewhere. So what's the cooldown? 2 minutes. Do I have for 2 minutes? This guy. I guess I can, right? So maybe if you guys don't know, you can create macros, by the way. I don't know what these are. I can safely reveal it. do here is press on new and then music spell, and then this tool right here. Here I can see, okay, and then I should be able to say show tooltip, and then I'm up. Press
I
this.
need to target something first.
So I go to the power one. Oh wow. Oh, they the whole time. Oh, okay, my bad. I'm alright. Anyway, so you could do the invoke. I don't know where this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. Invoke this, but also you can open your character screen and then save this. Right? Save it and then you replace your shit that. And then this. So 10-minute cooldown, 10-second cooldown. Are you serious? So ideally I should be using this a lot more too, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. So maybe this. I don't really need to use the spinning crane. So if that makes more sense. Okay. Report this one and can do a mouse over macro or a target macro, right? So I should be able to do macros and then create a new one for the ox statue. Ox. Yeah. Okay. And then by doing show tooltip, you're basically tracking the cooldown of your ox statue, right? I should be able to say this and this. And I don't know how to do it, but I think this is how you do it. I do have some macros that I can look into to see what can I didn't having some macros that I was doing cast factory cursor. I had some good things, man. So it's like cast factory and then bracket cursor. So just like that, where it says at the rate cursor, you can do at the rate target. And what this will do is the next target that you do, it casts the statue there. Like macros. Now you pull here, and then if I say this guy is the target, I can press. Oh shit! Does it not work? Did not work on my target myself. Yeah, yes, okay. So it needs to be a valid target for it to work, but it still works. See? And then for this,
It's not ready yet.
why is this not
I
ready
can't
yet?
use that item yet.
Since it's okay. Since I cannot use the bull, it's not letting me. So ideally, what I should do there, instead of it being like this, I should have it as a cast sequence, right? Sequence of this, and then this. Is the spelling correct? So what now? Now what it does is, if I have a target, if I can get a target somewhere, I can show you what it does. But I still, yeah. Let's go to the next engine, and then we'll try to do it there. Give me 2 minutes. I'll just come back. Okay, back now. Let's order some salad to eat while we do some other stuff. Let's get this mixed up, fair and square. This is salad, and then we'll start eating. Okay. Thanks. Looks yummy too. Well, let's go to like threes and see what I can do in a three, right? Maybe not. Sign up for this, sign up for this. This one is solid. Spire is in here, right? Yeah. Let's go there. Oh, actually summoning you. Nice. Okay. We have come out. Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Oh. Okay.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
It's locked.
Interesting bugs, huh? That's how you roll in this game. Sometimes you just get so many bugs. It's crazy actually. You can see the mobs clear. I cannot see the things. Yeah, huh? I don't know why that is. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened there. But Shit was broke. Is the internet not working? I do see it working. I don't know what's happening anymore. Wow. Do I need to restart the game? Oh my god. Nice game. I don't know what happened there. Sad that I was using someone else's key, I guess. But it's a two though. It should be fine. But it still makes you wonder, man, what happened there? Why were you? Looks like I'm still in the dungeon though. Does that mean I'm still in the party too? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Guess I could do a 4. Let's see how this goes up. I really hope it works in my favor. I want to jinx myself. Let's see. A 4. I'm doing a 4 now instead of a 2.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without fighting. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her. Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
remains pure. Desecrate her sanctum? Begone! Darkness lingers! Pierce your mind! What have you done? Shadows descend!
I'm out of room.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
I need to be
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them. done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Take it!
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Hmm, that's nice. At least I know I can do a 4. We have to like heal him. Wish I could see more information on who he healed more and all. They'll get there when they get there, right? They do anything. what the item level of these guys? Oh, it's like 253 only. I guess that's where I should be. What is this? Printer? Oh, haste printer. I don't really need that. Late feed. The other guy. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's see what are the diamonds we can do. Just the one that I just did. Which one was I don't remember the Magistrate's Terrace. Which one was it? Magistrate's Terrace. What are you? Ah, this one. Okay, alright. So to I don't know, maybe 5. Yeah, because obviously they want to invite that. Right, but you are my assignment. That's true, that's fine. It's a relaxed one. I'll do the relaxed ISR caravans. Then we'll do the other one. Flying in this direction. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flying in the wrong direction. Second part is selected. No. Still. Oh. No.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
When I opened yesterday, I swear I had 4 sparks already, even without. Oh, I didn't do the first boss. But leather is dropping legs. I can get some legs. Hello, 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 guys. Let's do this.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's not ready.
wither back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Mortals. Scrambling after any shred of control. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I'm out of range. It's not right.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
don't get it, never you. Aim for the heart. Bring them down, Netra. The killing blow.
Mortals. Scrappy.
You won't. Thicken, Netra. Throw that in front. With me, Necra. Right on target. Necra, fly. Make the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necra, right into my Necra.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed.
In for the heart. Put them down, Necra. The killing blows. The big survive. You won't. Thicken, Necra. Free. With me, Necra. Right on top. You're gonna pay for that.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Too far away. Mortals. Scrubbing after any shred of control. darkness fill you. Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
It's too far away.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls I can find.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Don't make them suffer.
the monster belong to you. Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Let its darkness fill you.
It's too far away.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
I got what you need! Hurry back!
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I have many lucky doos you like. I have many wares.
Is it? Uh, okay. Next, right? Jump. Mm. Loading screen simulator. Ah, actually button.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Let's go do this. 10 plus 5. Still good, I guess. Mm-hmm. Let's go, guys. Let's see what we can do here.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. Stop Lathraxian.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. darkness fill you.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype!
Forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. It's not ready.
Hey, come back to this. I'm just trying to do a +5 now. Let's see how this goes. So we are at the second boss. Trying to kill him. And then once he's done, we'll go to the third boss. So the second boss is pretty easy. He spawns ads. So once he's done, the main mechanic is the way he takes more damage during the phase where Lothraxion helps us. So you just need to make sure you're not wasting all of your cooldowns before that. So basically this guy is Lothraxion. So what he does is pretty simple actually. See these ads, all you need to do is kill them. See the guy who's charging now. So once he charges, you can stand in this, and this is now your time to blast the crap out of him because he takes more damage when we are standing in this one. This line right here. This is the time where you like absolutely blast the crap out of that guy, and then it repeats the fight right now. So it has circles again. He'll spawn his ads again. You just kill the ads, and then Lothraxion will come and charge him again. Then the cycle continues. It's an easy boss. It's not that difficult of a boss actually. All you need is some damage and a way to like dodge all of the attacks that he can. See the charge came out again. And then you can stand in this now. And then bam. You just get right side. Easy.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Now he teleports us to a place where we need to clear out the platforms, and then we'll fight Lothraxion. Oh.
Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
All of these guys should be cleared out, ideally. So basically now, you see all of these people clicking on this, click on it to make it 100%. And the more people who click on it, the quicker it goes to 100. And that will open a bridge here. Now, it's your turn to clear out stuff on the bridge. These swamps are like, if they come onto you, so you need to be stacking on the tank so that it's easier for it to like stack with everybody else. And then there are these guys.
I'm out of ring.
See how people are not joining me here? If they could have like come near me, it would have been easier. But then I don't really need to like save anybody or run around to get them to where I want them to. Yeah. But it is what it is. So. And these guys are ignoring the affix too, by the way. Not really taking the acid in. I don't know. So when it does that, it like creates a huge stuff on the ground that you should not stand in. I don't know what's happening to our place there. Somehow my sound is gone. There's only music and nothing else. I don't know what happened to it. See myself there while the healer is getting battle rest. Once he's done, so I guess the routing is correct. So ideally we don't need to go to the farm to like kill people. That's the plus point here. Right, that's the only thing I see here. I think it's like a good plan, I guess. What action this thing? So basically this guy, he has these abilities where he spawn these things. You just need to make sure you are standing in a place where those lines, so basically some of his things try to like charge against you, you just need to dodge those lines, and then he does the thing on me. You see, these are the lines that you need to dodge in a way. And then he does a thing here where he disappears, and then you need to find the odd attraction out, because that's the guy. So that's the guy without any horns actually. So you need to see who that is, interrupt him like this. You see how the other Lothraxians had a horn and this guy didn't. So that's how you kind of make sure that you're interrupting the correct guy, or else he just wipes the entire thing. Because every time you interrupt the wrong guy, he does a lot of AoE damage, and then you know the rest, right? So you just need to make sure you're doing it the right way. Any one of them could work, right? Good job, guys. We did it. We pressed the key, and we got no loot. Awesome. Oh, someone got a trinket that really works. Then someone also got a huge weapon. Congratulations to all of them. And then we'll go from there, right? Gee, boys. So let's see. How much did we do here? It's fine, I guess. Well, so that's how you do that. And does that mean I get hero quests now? Oh yeah, I do get hero down quests. But I should still not upgrade any of these, because it doesn't make sense. Maybe the shoulders or the head I can, but not the other one, right? Those not actually. So let's do the magic first. Oh, these guys are doing fine. These guys are doing tens already. Uh-huh. Damn. I don't know what's their eye level to do tens, but good for them. Yes. Now is my time to just try to farm more of weapons or a chest, or I'll just craft a chest if I'm not able to get anything out of it. I'm pretty sure I can craft something like this, which is like on a very high level. That should give me what I want there. Yeah, it's a good thing. I need to do the Dell. Oh yeah, yeah. I still need to do the Dell achievement, right? Oh yeah. This should give me a champion loot as well. But I don't have any keys, right? Yeah, I still need to collect the copper shards slowly, then convert them here and after that. Oh yeah, okay, I can do that. No, that's fine. So I just need to do one more dungeon for it to be all the eight dungeons, and then I'll try to like. Why is the sound not coming? The fucking effects actually. Like, we go this. Does that mean it's not sending any sound to these guys till now? Was my game mute till now? I guess not. That's fine. So, yeah, I'm doing some dungeons. So there's one more magistrate terrace. Let's try to do that now. That should give me some leeway as to what I want to do here. Maybe a 5 magistrate terrace would be a great key to do if it is available. Is there 4 of magistrates terrace available anywhere that I can do? There is one 5. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is a nice arrangements. What happened to the magistrates terrace, man? Thought I was signing up for a thing. Oh, what's the nice idea? It's a 5. Yeah. I want to do the magistrate's terrace. I'll check all with this. There is one right here. If I get invited to this, basically can do the same dungeon again and again, don't get me wrong, but still makes more sense to like have a good dungeon, right? so that you know what you're getting yourself into. Till then, maybe it's time for me to like check on some things here, crafts and stuff. I don't know why my sound is. I can still hear the music, but not the other things. Oh, oh yeah. Now I can. So we need to go to Magistrate's Terrace. I don't know where that is though. It is here. Why are they all flying there? What is that? Oh, there's a dungeon there. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know there was a dungeon there. This one is like, I think the dungeon that I'm least comfortable with. So we'll have to see how this goes. The other thing that I'm not doing properly though is advertising that I'm streaming and all. So I don't know whether that's an appropriate thing to do or not. So let's do this. This is the last dungeon, and then I'll have to let do all of them on maybe sixes and sevens, or at least fives to get towards a particular point. Get more gear in. Gear should help me out at least a little bit. Ah, because I don't have another weapon, dude. Once I have one more, like a one-hand weapon, I think I'll be in a really good state to. This is the only thing I'm missing right now. It's like below 250, I guess. I don't know. Is there a chest in this place? I don't know. Let's see. There is a chest in this place. Loot. It does have a main vent. So I have to get that. And then crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Just need to give them some time to, you know, recover from the thing, and then the damage guy or what is happening here. A fire, right? For some reason these things stay. So one thing we need to usually stop is to make sure that the polymorphs don't get interrupted as soon as possible. Sort it out. Take all the books, put to this guy. But I should have waited for the others to come in, I guess. Nezu. Nezu-chan. In this ground. Where do I go from here? Here? See? No, bam! Bam, chicka bam. Notice how I'm losing health because I'm not actually clearing the debuff properly. I need to see what the best way to do this. No. No. Pyroplastics to the ground. This guy is the dog shit guy. And this room, you need the entire room for two reasons. One, this boss actually takes up a lot of space trying to do his stuff, so it makes sense for you to like clear out everything so that when you're fighting it, there's no risk of actually pulling stuff. Because you should not ideally pull something with boss. So that's like he's taking the ground away from you, so you make sure that you're standing in the most corner space possible, so that when he does all these things, you're not flying around, right? Then your DPS can go sit, and then just blast him. That's the plan. So now orbs spawn here. Make sure that orb should die. And then you rinse in between. That's it. The slam, not really flying far away because I'm facing the wall. And then I'm clearing out all of the damage that he did to me. then that's itself. I will just grab it like this. Just select these cards. Yes, I didn't wait for my mates to come in and go to the boss. So, yeah. Big mistake there, but yeah. I did not mind, I guess. So when you're trying to pull people like this, right? When you're in place here, they'll all stack up anyway. I guess I should have like made it two different pulls, but yeah, kind of lost patience with trying to like. What this does. This is the boss I never played with. I don't know what I should do here. Oh yeah, this is where you doing this to clear your rebuff, right? Yeah, I remember who this guy is. And then when he's actually doing the silence cast, you go inside the thing already. Yeah, I remember this boss. This guy, easy. Way too easy. See this? So this is when he's doing that cast. Oh shit. I thought I did. But apparently I did not stay in the thing. Then until he casts another circle like this, those guys need to be just healed and they can then clear the debuff as soon as the circle is gone. But this guy is already dead though. Dead. Bro. pull all this stuff from. Oh. Yeah. And then this guy. Once these guys die here, you'll get to see the main guy here, which is like a slime that gets split up. So you need to like follow one of the slimes as much as you can with your main guy. And that's it. Right? Now it has like the highest number of people. So this is the time for you to like make them stand at the same place, or guide them with one of the, because these guys all share health by the way. So you need to make sure that you easy peasy. No, got weird, bro. These guys just run beside them like this. well, so we just do them. Right here. Right. These guys, I think, don't move. Boom and bada boom. So this guy is an interesting boss. Okay. Ba-ba-da-dum. Got a finger? Okay. I'll take a finger, no problem. But I'll lose some avoidance. So that's fine. Right? Oh, yes, that's fine. Okay. Ugh. Sorry about that. Well, thank you everyone. Bye bye. So I guess this is the end of this stream today. So we didn't get to KSM, but we did reach 1500 rating, We'll try to complete KSM by this weekend, and then we'll try to push as much as we can. Thank you. Bye bye.